Ali tem na frente. Ali, ó. Mais pra lá, pra deixar. Fica perto da sua mãe. Tanto que os outros querem sentar também.
Good morning, everybody. We made it finally. They were using the new entry system at the gate, so it was a big long wait. How's everybody today? Hope everybody's doing great. Sanchez was first today. How you doing, Sanchez? Cookies for you. Hi, Isaac. Hello, Manny Uncanny. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Jason D. Miller. Hello, Stitch is a glitch. Hi, Brianne B. and Josh. Thank you so much for being here and helping out. And thank you for all you do for us. We appreciate you so much. Mattercam Matt. Thank you, Mattercam Matt, for being here. And thank you so much for everything you do for us. Cap, thank you, Cap, for being here, and thank you so much for everything you do for us. We love you guys, man. You guys are all so awesome. I don't know what we would do without all you guys, man. Seriously. Stitch has a glitch. Okay, I'll get caught up on the chat, okay, after this.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station, New Orleans Square.
Big step, okay? So you hold my hand. Okay, come on. You want to hold my hand?
Deve ser
Perfect. And you get it in?
Let's move all the way down to the windows. Move all the way down to the
Hello, Jim Boogie. What's going on?
Move all the way down to the windows.
You guys got to check out Doom Boogie's channel. Thank you, mods, for dropping all the links. Thank you so much. Armand Soul, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for everything you do for us. Appreciate it so much.
Move all the way down to the windows, please. Thanks.
Okay. Didn't realize he needed me to
Well,
move down.
Quarter Holiday 5 train friends, our train is currently taking on water. But once we finish, we'll be on our way to Toontown Depot. At this time, we have everyone
Too busy concentrating on the chat room.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Hey babe, want to get milk? Huh?
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out where I was at. Yeah, we were talking about Doom. Hey, Doom Boogie and Armand Soul. Yeah, thank you for mods dropping all the links. Thank you so much. Haven't heard the telegraph sounds from this station in a while. Nope. It's been a long time, actually. There was a little bit of lag on the first leg of the train. Gosh darn it. Man, I just can't seem to get this thing right, huh?
No.
Getting a charging error popping up on my phone, too. That's a bummer. Yeah, I hope they bring those scenes back too. There's a lot of little things around the park that aren't working, and it's probably not noticeable to the people that never come here, or that rarely come here. Hello, Jungle Vet. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your help.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
So great to see you.
We're now entering the Bayou,
here, guys.
home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek into the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
That was me down there. I bet Cavalcade. We set a record. We were pumping.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s. Traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train...
all the way down.
Disneyland Limited now listing for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Tomorrowland, Main Street Station, and Frontierland. Last call.
stayed out late. Got a really good rest or something.
Welcome aboard our Holiday Fun train. Our next stop will be TORRANCE Station. At this time, we ask everyone to remain seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our train. We also ask you to keep an eye on all younger children and have them seated away from the doors train openings.
Make sure your little ones are seated, please. Everyone needs to be seated. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Everyone must remain seated, friends. Remain seated. Thank you.
Around the park, we went over the first thing, and it was like, hey, look your friends.
There's the Matterhorn. Hi, Eddie.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience, license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
That's the monorail. Yeah, it's a monorail. Not yet. down there? Do you mind if I sit right here? Thank you, thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
We're now moving into Main Street Station. We'll ask each of you to be seated and start the feeling inside our train. Stop. A friendly reminder, Main Street Station is the only station
At Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland.
Watch your step.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
How was that, everyone? A few hiccups along the way, but it's all good, right? It's all good. We're just in time for the cavalcade that's going to be coming through in a second. Lots of good characters on there. Maybe we'll cruise up this way. I was going to stay right there and watch it from right there at that bench, but I think by doing so there's a possibility of too many people standing right in front of you. So we'll cruise up this way a little bit. I'll catch up on the chat. How about we cruise down this side? There's no sun out today, so cruise down this side of the street, which we rarely do, right? During the day. And the cavalcade should be coming from the north, up there where Small World's at. I think they completely reset. So, let's see. Over there's a good spot. Maybe we will head across. Not really sure where. Maybe go down that way a little bit. Maybe right over there, maybe. Ooh, it's a little windy right here, huh? Oh, I see Javier over there. Let's go say hi really quick. Hey, Javi, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. You having a good morning?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Just took a lap around the train. It was all right.
You just got here?
Yeah, about maybe an hour ago.
You here all day?
Yeah. Well, you know, until about 6 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. You're doing the usual, right?
Yeah. Ready for the cavalcade.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to scope out a good spot. Usually during the day, I don't like to stand on that side of the street because of the sun. Yeah, exactly.
But I always said that side is better.
Yeah, I like it.
The way the lens sits on here.
Yeah.
If somebody gets in your way here, you gotta.
Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah. I saw you stand over here. I thought I'd come say hi. All right, man. You have a great day, okay? Okay. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Guy and a girl, everybody. Make sure you check them out, okay? Let's see. I think maybe we might stand right over here. Should be coming through in a few minutes here. I never get to shoot from this side, so thinking maybe I might just do it this time. I think there might be a workstation right up there that someone's not utilizing. Let's see. This might be an okay spot. Have to see here. Yeah, this might be a good one to camp out right here just for a few minutes. It should be by in about let's see, it's almost 1:50. Usually takes about 10 or 15. So we got about 5 minutes or so at least to get caught up on the chat. So why don't we do that real quick? Oh, this is an unstable workstation.
Just gonna hit him.
It's just about time I gotta start investing in some more new cables, man. These cables have been through it all, man. See here what we got going.
Oh, I felt the drop. Huh? I felt the drop.
Okay, finally got the chat up. Thank you, Isaac, for the reminder. Yes, it's going to start at 1:45 up by Small World. Lakers won on Tuesday. Right on, Sanchez. Stitch has a glitch. On the left, you will see the haunted mermaid screeching bird. Jungle Pet. Candy Source, hello. Thank you for being here and helping out. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Most Wanted, hello. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hear it getting closer and closer. Jason D. Miller, Most Wanted Matter, Cam Mack, Candy Sword Stitch has a glitch. Jason D. Miller, Izzy Rev, what is going on, Izzy Rev? You're in the office today, Ninja watching. Aw, man, you are so cool. Thank you to all the Ninja watchers out there. Thank you so much. And thank you, Brienne, for dropping the links. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Clap along and celebrate a brand new day with our Disney friends.
Hello, Dragon Blood. Thank you for hanging out with us, my friend. Thank you for all your help. I got glad on your Dodger comment. Hi, Robin Evan. Thank you, Robin. I think I'm all caught up. I'll catch up with you guys after the cavalcade, okay? Thank you. Hey, Steve's back. Donald liked my shirt and Geppetto liked my beard. That was pretty cool.
You know, that little cavalcade is short, but I like it a lot. And I keep remembering every day that this happens that lately the mornings have been starting off really bad for me for a lot of reasons, you know. Just the stress of coming, you know, for one, the anxiety, and then the traffic, and then the problems getting in parking, and then security, and then the gate and the lines and all that stuff. When lately it seems like every morning I've been trying to start it off with a nice ride on the Disneyland Railroad, and it seems like it's been I've been running into problems on doing that. Without getting into detail, it just seems like you know, a lot of, to put it short, I've been running into a lot of rude people in the morning when I get on the railroad. And it seems like every day, shortly thereafter, well, not every day, but most of the time, I'll see this cavalcade, and it really changes things around. It's a short little cavalcade, but even without like the recognition that I just had, like with, like I said, Geppetto totally was liking my beard, and Donald totally liked my Donald shirt that I was wearing. But even without that, even when it's just a normal cavalcade, you know, it seems to cheer me up. It seems to brighten my day and turn things around. And I really, really love that, and I appreciate that. So thank you, Disneyland, for doing that for me. Because today was another one of those days, and I feel much better now. It's weird how my gimbal keeps kind of... Oh boy. There was an update last night for the gimbal app. So I'll have to check and see if I didn't want to mess with it last night. I never like to do things last minute in case something's wrong with an update. So I'll do an update after I get home and check and see if there's any kind of updates for the gimbal that help me get through the little problems that we're having with this new one. And they're all fixable problems. Just a good firmware update would really do the trick. So maybe if we can find a quick place to sit down and get caught up on the chat really quickly. Let's see. The other day we went left. I believe yesterday we went dead center. So why don't today we go right? How's that sound for a change up? And then maybe tomorrow we'll start out in DCA. How's that sound to you? I try to do DCA like once a week, at least, you know. I know Jen went there on Sunday. So tomorrow's Thursday. I'll go there on Thursday. And then I know Jen has a big thing planned for Sunday. I can't remember what all she was saying, but I'll let you guys tune in on Sunday and check that out for yourself. She had some stuff planned, some stuff going on. Don't forget, this Saturday is the big meetup that we're doing. I'm not sure who all's coming, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of people you know. So if you can't be here with us, definitely tune in and check it out. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to try and get on as many rides and attractions that will hold a lot of people, you know, stuff like the railroad, stuff like Casey's, Pirates of the Caribbean. What else was I thinking of? You know, all the rides that accommodate larger parties. You know, it'll be nice to have, like, on Pirates, you know, a boat or two of us hanging out together, and maybe on Casey's we can take up a whole train on Casey's. Haunted Mansion, Mickey's Runaway Railway. You know, there's a few rides and attractions, and I think we're going to start off the day having a little dance there. So I plan on being here at the resort right around 4, and I just told everybody come whenever and leave whenever, and come and go if you want, you know, if you have other things to do, want to do or whatever. So people will be in and out all night long, I'm sure, and we're gonna stay all night, you know, until the wheels fall off, as they say. And get done what we can get done. Have a lot of fun. There's no, you know, let me get out of the way of the strollers. All this room right here, see all this room? And that stroller was riding right on my feet. Why they couldn't be next to me or around me, I don't have any idea. But yeah, it's literally come at your leisure, leave at your leisure, do whatever you want, hang, whatever. It's going to be a good, fun time. So like I said, we're going to, I personally, Jen and I are going to show up here at the resort at about 4-ish on Saturday. We're going to try and do as much fun stuff together as we can. Wow, it is really, what happened here? We're missing a bunch of trees. What on earth happened? So I need to go back and look. But see these little trees here? I believe these little trees are all brand new, and they took out some big ones. What on earth happened? There is no shade here to be found at all. I haven't been on this pathway here in, I want to say a couple weeks. Wow, that is crazy. They need the shade for this time of year coming up. I don't know why they decide to do that like in wintertime. Same with over in Adventureland, like I was telling you, how that one tree's like no leaves on it at all. So here's one of the things I wanted to show you. These are brand new here at the resort. And they have these all around. I meant to show you yesterday, but I forgot. I meant to show you on Monday, but I forgot. Alright, so we're going to pull over to a table here really quickly. Take a quick little break. Get caught up on the chat. And then we'll cruise onward and upward. What do you think about that? There's not much sun out today, so it really doesn't matter where we sit. I just would rather sit where I'm not disturbing anybody. So this looks like a good place, I think. Go over one more chair. Pack back here. What's that sound? Okay with you guys? is right here. It's not too bad of a view, right? I know you guys don't want to look at my ugly mug. So first thing we're going to do is get caught up on the chat here real quick. I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring it. Oh, it looks like Jen had to go out on her lunchtime and get gas in her car. I get an alert every time our credit card is used. Go out on her lunch break and get gas. What a bummer. That's not a fun way to spend your half-hour lunch break. You guys want to know what Jen did yesterday? Cap, are you still on the chat? So I get home yesterday. Well, first off, let me just tell you what Jen did all day. Let me start by that. So Jen gets up in the morning, gets ready for work, and then she gets like stuff together for me. She puts the camera and the gimbal and the charger in my backpack. She makes me a couple of sandwiches and leaves them in the fridge for me. And then she goes to work. And then, as you can see now, she leaves on her lunch break and goes gets gas and comes back and goes back to work, and she works all day. And after work yesterday, she drove about, like, from her work, it's about a 30-minute drive to pick up our son, and then she drove another 30 minutes or so to go drop him off someplace, and then drove another 30 minutes to get home, and then she tutors until 7 o'clock at night. And after tutoring, she made some chicken, baked chicken, some mashed potatoes, and a Caesar salad for me for dinner. So when I got home at 7 o'clock, I get in the shower, and then I get out and I eat dinner. And then she jumps back in the car and drives another half hour to pick up our son, another half hour back. And that's what she did all day. And you want to know what I did all day? I went to Disneyland. How horrible am I, right? How horrible am I? Let's try and go back as far as I can in chat and get caught up. I'm so sorry. You guys, Jackie and Jungle Fred and Dragonblood are all talking about Dodgers stuff. It's hilarious. Boy, I can't bend my head down like that. Major vertigo doing that. Hi, Chris and Tara. How are you doing? So great to see you. That was a great cavalcade. It really was. Jackie, I like the Cubs and the Padres. Dragonblood. Chris and Tara says it's an instant mood booster, Donnie. I was anxious with my kid on Main Street, and I heard it coming, and instantly cheered me up too. Yeah, you know, can't explain it. And the fight goes on about the baseball teams. Ham, how are you doing, Ham? It's so great to see you here. I know it's been rough for Ham lately. It's been rough for Holly lately. It's been rough for a lot of people lately, huh? And we haven't been seeing them lately because they're having a rough time for one reason or another. And we just hope you guys are all doing better, and it's great to see you back in here. EXP66, yeah. So we plan on being back in the park on Saturday. But we will be here Thursday and Friday as well. But Saturday in particular, we plan on, Jen and I will be here around 4 p.m. And thank you for posting that link for the takeover. Thank you, Jungle Cat. Cap says, that's awesome having that time. Hope you get to meet up with Don and Jen. Cap, I wish you could be here. And it will be great hooking up with BXB 626 if we can. You have to show up with streamer support. Well, you are, aren't you? You don't have to show up to do that, but I would love to see you. Yeah, Dragon Blood, we'd love to have you too as well. What's our plans for today, Jason D. Miller? Same plan I always have. Flying by the seat of my pants. No, I shouldn't say that. I usually have an itinerary, but the itinerary always changes because of time scheduling. We saw in another stream that churros count as Mexican protein bars at Disneyland. Okay, I'm good for that. I could use a churro and a Starbucks. That's really what I can use. But you know what I need to do before I do any of that? I definitely need to eat a sandwich. I ate my first sandwich on my way here at about, I don't know, about 11 o'clock, I think. That was 3 hours ago. I got to eat every 2 hours, man, or I get angry. Robin's eating Easter candy, all right. Did everybody go out and get their discount Easter candy the day after Easter? Mr. Hep, hello, how are you? Thank you for hanging out. Actually, it's cool looking at you. Sometimes I switch to the live creators you meet in the park just to see. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I realized that yesterday. I was talking on the stream yesterday, like, same as today. Like, you know, I take a shower, wash my hair, and do all that stuff, but I totally didn't shave, and I didn't shave again today. And I realized last night when I was talking to Katie and Anthony from Main Street Cowgirl, I'm sitting there talking to them for like 15 minutes, and they're staring at my ugly mug. I'm like, oh man, I didn't realize that until later. Just sitting there talking, I was like, oh my gosh. Everybody's staring at my ugly mug that whole time. No crowds at the stations at 6:15 a.m. Jungle Fett. That's the way to do it. I know Jen usually has a knowledgeable list of when the good and bad times are to go to the gas station. But I think I'm wondering that maybe this was like the only time she could probably do it. Because as I said before, she literally has no time. She's always doing something. Brianne B, you're not horrible, Donnie. Please don't take a bath. Things like that. I am horrible. Yeah, she heard us talking, Cap. She did. Hi, Donnie. Have we mentioned how much we appreciate Josh Dodd? Come on. Thank you. It's us that appreciate you. Thank you. Izzy Rev, Rob had a lunch for us. Mr. Assistant. I'm so... Oh man, that's so cool. You know, Jen's a special needs teacher, and they had Teacher Appreciation Week, and they don't include the special needs teachers. And they had the nerve to tell them after everything was over during the week, after everything they did, because it's a daily thing. They do constant things for them day after day after day, all during the week on Teacher Appreciation Week. And after it was all over, they told them, you know, there's some leftovers in the room there if you guys want them. Go eat our cold leftover scraps. It's like last time they did this, they gave them a donut. It's kind of like when you go to a restaurant and you eat a meal and you leave a penny as the tip. It's more of an insult than a gesture at all. It's literally, it would be better just not to say anything or do anything, but to say, here, eat our scraps, or here's a donut, while we do everything for the teachers. I'm not saying the teachers don't deserve it, because the teachers 100% totally deserve it. But these are special needs teachers, and they deserve it because they're special needs teachers, you know? I'm sorry, I'm off on a rant. I digress. Rad Tivideox. What is going on, Rad? How are you? Alright. Just here for the fun. Rad Tivideox. See, this whole time I'm catching up on the chat, I should just be eating my sandwich. What am I doing? What am I thinking? What else was I saying here now? Jason D. Miller wants to know how the chicken and mashed potatoes came out. And Caesar salad, what kind of dressing do you use? So Caesar dressing on the Caesar salad, it was baked chicken legs and mashed potatoes. And it was all very good. Very, very, very good. Very, very thankful. She goes out of her way to do that stuff for me when she has no time and all she wants to do is rest and get some me time in for herself. Instead, she's constantly doing stuff for everybody else all day long, every minute, every day. That girl needs some serious me time. When I grow up and get a job and I get money, I'm gonna like get a spa day for her. I remember back in the day when I had money, I used to do that stuff for her. Like she didn't have to work, I made all the money and brought home all the money. I was like a lifetime ago, you know? I haven't been able to do that thing stuff for in a long time. EXP 66 is in the parks Friday and Saturday. Awesome. Jen will be here on Friday night, and we will both be here on Saturday around 4. Cat. That's a bummer, man. Oh, what kind of Sammy? It is jelly chicken, cheddar cheese, tomatoes, mayo mustard. Thank you, Brienne. I'm hydrating it up right now. Thank you for the reminder. We're just going to hang out here for a few more minutes, guys. I'll get caught up in the chat, finish this sandwich, and we'll be on our merry way. Hi, pals. It's Disney Cast team member Monique. Well, hello. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wait, what is this? Manny's Slot Channel SoCal to Vegas vlog. His plan is to take over the world. What do you feel like doing today, Pinky? Same thing we do every day. I said that backwards, didn't I? What are we going to do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Take over the world. Robin's eggs. Robin's eating Robin's eggs. I used to love those as a kid. Wait, what? Comment Soul says, oh my god, Katie shared where the Harbor cookies come from. I may have to order some. Katie's on top of it, huh? That's how a pro runs a channel right there. Jen and I are the opposite of pro. Jen does deserve better, Brianne. 100%. In every way, shape, and form. That's including me. She deserves better than me, but she's stuck with me, so. Josh is standing up for your awesome life. No, it's just fine. Yep. Oh yeah, there's crowd going off. Not going off on too much of a tangent. The world really does need to take care of teachers better. And that does include special needs teachers. Right, Izzy Rev. If I could even begin to tell you, I mean, there's a lot of special needs teachers out there, but there are special needs teachers that it's totally 100% their calling, and that's Jen. And one day we could do a whole day of me just talking about how special she is at it. I know I've talked about it here and there. Jason D. Noy wants to know if we've met Becky and Eli. We have not met them personally. It's so crazy that we literally have not met them personally. For as much as we're here and they're here. Tell me the case of Maria is good at Disneyland. Yep. Everybody that has it loves it. I don't eat beef or pork, so I wouldn't know. If I were a straw hatter, I'd be the drummer, 100%. I wouldn't mind being a banjo player, but I think I'd rather be the drummer. We talked about this yesterday. Don't be anxious, just be yourself. You got this. You being anxious isn't going to make it better, it's just going to make it worse. Relax, you got it. It's all good. I wish I could do that. I can preach it, just can't practice it. Jen is the bee's knees. Jen is the bomb. Well, hello. Hello, Miss Garcia. How are you? Thank you for hanging out with us. You like when Big Thunder Mountain makes everyone smile? Oh my gosh, Vegas 4, I prescribe. You guys prescribe? Vegas 4. Hello, Donnie and beautiful people in the chat. Checking real quick to say hello and make sure you prescribe. See? No. No is awesome. Thank you, no. Mel, if you're still here, thank you for making me smile. Because that's exactly what happens when I see you. All I can do is see your name and I smile. Thank you for dropping this link, Brianne. I'm almost done with my sandwich and I'm almost caught up in the chat. What a coinkydink. You'll be cool, Ham. You'll be cool. I mean, you know as well as I know, there's so many factors in getting a job. I mean, the person interviewing you could be a total idiot. I mean, so there's a million factors that are involved. You just never know. So you getting an interview is the first thing. Without going off on a tangent, it's been 5 years since I've been out of work, and I've applied for millions of jobs, and I haven't had one interview yet. Not one. So you already passed that first big hurdle. So I think that and alone is something to celebrate about. And go into it with that state of mind. You know? Just go into it knowing that. You wouldn't be doing an interview if they weren't interested. Miss Garcia, I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Busy Bee, for those kind words. Pudge, thank you for hanging out with us. This is your job. It's not, though. It's not my job. I know some people will kind of look at it that way, but it's not. What I'm doing right now is two things. It's me trying to get out of my element, trying to push forward, trying to push myself, trying to get out and not be stuck in my home like I was for over 3.5 years. Trying to push through my vertigo and my anxiety, my panic attacks and stress and nervousness and all that stuff. That's what this is. And the other thing what this is me paying it forward. Being there for anybody else that's going through similar or comparable situations like I am, and helping them to do what I'm doing, helping them get through it. That's what this is, those two things. That it's not a job. It's not a job. It's literally me being with great people every day at Disneyland. Having fun, pushing ourselves, helping people. Yes, Mr. Garcia, yeah. It started out really rough this morning. But the turning point was after that cavalcade. I turned things around. We're having a good day. We're taking a break right now and catching up with you guys. Eating some food. I'm all done eating. We're all caught up on the chat. We're going to be on our way right now. Taking my vitamins. Sometimes I forget. I keep them in my pocket. As soon as I get home, I'm like, oh man, I gotta take my vitamins. Thank you, Busy Bee. Hello, Roxy. Thank you so much, Busy Bee. There's a view I reached in my comfort zone. Thank you, Busy Bee. Kids are making all their plans. Hopefully you will be live on Okay. What's going on Tuesday, May 13th, man? Oh, Cap, you're too kind. Thank you, Cap. So that's so weird, you're getting a little lag right now. We've been sitting here for what, 15 minutes and all of a sudden just get lagged? That's just so weird how that happens. Okay, we're getting up. We're getting up right now. I really don't understand how that happens. And let's all say it together. What just happened to the chat here? Let me make sure something happened to the chat here really quick. What's going on, man? What did I miss there? Hopefully you'll be live on May 13th, Tuesday, right? I saw that. Oh. Hi, get my 2 top wisdom teeth out. Oh, I need some company. Okay. How did I miss that? You're just getting the numbing shot. You're not going to sleep or anything. And you're one tough cookie. Katie from Main Street Cowgirl did it the same way too. You got to put me to sleep if I'm even going to the dock. Off like a turtle hurls. We are. See how long it's taking me to get going here? All right. Let's move and groove. Shall we? Oh, she had to go and mention coffee, didn't she? Yeah, you know what? It's crazy. I have no other choice because my heart rate is going so fast they can't do anything for me, right? And so they have to put me under, and I'd rather have it that way. But the crazy thing about it is they can't put me under until my heart rate calms down. It's such a crazy thing every time I go in. Hello, Sean Allison. How are you today? Thank you for hanging out with us. I figured since we're right here, I'm just going to check and see if the restroom's available, because it's quick and easy at this restroom. And if it is, take 1 minute. Just take a quick brief look here and see it. Hi. Just kidding. Here you go.
What do you do?
It's live right now on YouTube.
Lock me out.
Are you ditching work? They're not going to be watching. I'm nobody. It's not like it's on channel CBS or something.
Live on YouTube.
You're welcome. Have a great day. That was hilarious. Okay, let's. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? Let me put you on pause screen here. Excellent. Thank you, guys. That's exactly why I wanted to check, because so quick and easy right there. I don't have to put everything inside my backpack. It's not a big ordeal. I can put it on pause, set it on the sink, use the facilities, wash my hands up, come outside, spray them down with my hand sanitizer, spray the gimbal down with my hand sanitizer, and I'm good to go. Quick and easy and efficient. Alrighty. Did I miss anything while I was away? Just checking really quick. Thank you for the links. Mods, you were wonderful. Thank you so much for all you do for me, helping me out. You are wonderful, wonderful. Whoa, it's cold and windy today. That breeze just knocked me sideways. I guess that's not hard for me to do. It's really not hard for me to get knocked sideways. Let's see. Wow, Buzz Lightyear's a 40-minute standby. Wow, Zowie. That's nuts. Okay, that's what I was thinking about doing, but 40-minute standby. Let's see. Because it's after lunch, you know that theory of mine. After lunch, everybody's hitting the rides again hard. Pinocchio and Snow White are a short wait, but we just did those yesterday, right? All the usuals are short. Casey's, Pinocchio, Snow White. Those are all short, but we did those all yesterday.
Sword is an after sword when you go Claire.
Alrighty. Whoops. It's crazy. I thought, oh no, this is Wednesday, right? Disneyland still closes early tonight, though. Disneyland closes at 10 tonight, I believe, right? So, usually on nights like that, it doesn't draw a lot of people, except for like out-of-town people, and that's it, you know? Because if you're from out of town, you really don't have a choice. But, I thought this week would be a slow week, but then again, I realized that Tuesday and Thursday are Star Wars nights, if I'm not mistaken, which means Wednesday is the night that people are going to want to come, because they don't want to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays because it's a short evening. I'm just going to check one thing here on my chat because it seems like something's going wrong here with the chat. Just need to make sure really quick. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Carol G and the Corn Dogs in the house. What's up, Carol G? How are the Corn Dogs doing? I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're on the second leg of your tour over in South America right now, right? My niece has spring break. Wow, this late? I thought spring breaks were like over like a couple of weeks ago. No waterfall working today. I like when the waterfall works. Yeah, it's a chilly day in Disneyland today. I like when it's cloudy or partly cloudy and like 70 degrees-ish. But today it's like 60 degrees and fully 100% cloudy. And we even have some angry clouds over there dropping down a little mist. Look at that, they have two of them back to back. They are not, what was the first one? Did you guys see the name on the first one? I don't recall seeing them run so close together. Can you guys see the name of the first one up there? For rain this weekend here in SoCal? Come on, don't tell me that. I want to have a good time Saturday night and not have to worry about the weather. Take a misty cold day any day, huh? Yeah, I would rather have it like it is right now than overbearingly hot, that's for sure. I can do this. Oh, it was a Neptune. Okay, cool. I'm glad you could see that. I couldn't see it. So it looks like the left side is down. Because I did see some running through, unless they're just at the tail end of clearing it out. But when you see the line like this, that's not a happy line. These guys are all lined up. Usually, oh no, there comes one car off the left side. Okay, or one sled. That's not a very happy looking line, though. It's not moving. Oh, but they don't have anybody in these sections up here, though. That's kind of weird. Why don't they have them in these sections? That's crazy. That's really crazy. So that's not a bad line then. Just that little section there that we saw. You like the Argonaut? That's the one. That's your favorite. It never rains in California. Such a great song. I love that song, by the way, Matt. That guy was doing that just to be annoying. That was funny. He was literally just making his, just sitting there by himself, no one around him, just wanted to make the beeping sound, just to be annoying. So the second cavalcade just went through, which is a bad thing because now all these people you see right here, they're looking for a ride. Did you hear the music just shut off? It just went by. So we have like the most perfect timing in the negative way. Really wish they'd bring the blowhole back in operation on Monstro. Really, I do. Thanks for the reminder, Brienne. Sometimes I forget to like to stream at work. Aw. Thank you, Brienne and Josh. I gotta try to remember to be more conscious about switching the gimbal from left to right, because I'm gonna have this big, giant, huge, buff right arm. I've been doing this for 19 months now, and my left arm's gonna be all wimpy. Oh, something's burning. They overcooked somebody's hamburger. Oh. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's very cold. You guys are used to it, huh?
Well, the cold bothers me still, not my sister, obviously.
Yeah.
She has the ice powers and everything.
Yeah.
But it is a good day for a nice warm fire, maybe some hot chocolate.
Oh, yes, that does sound good. Have a great day. Oh, that was kind of cute, wasn't it? Did you guys like that? I liked that. Forgot to check and see what my time was. It just popped up. Okay, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's see how the... Oh, good, and there's no one up there, too, so that's good, too. Keeps my anxiety down.
I don't know.
All the people. The way it's totally... Gosh, man, it's crazy. It's crazy how much I can feel it pumping right now. Oh, I hate that feeling. Hate it. Give me just 1 second, guys, okay? Okie dokie artichoke. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Looks like wasn't that great seeing her and talking to her? That was great. Yeah, and the day blooming jasmine is out of control right now. I don't think it's night blooming jasmine. Because if it's night blooming jasmine, it needs to go to sleep. Josh. Coolest drummer ever. What is going on? Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you. 3 likes away from 100. Oh my goodness, you guys are seriously out of control. Thank you for being so kind. Oh man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
It's an overcast day, so we'll sit outside rather than inside. How's that sound, you guys?
Now present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr.
Person sat here before me warmed the bench up
He's
for me.
going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh,
Jacob, did you get to see all the characters we saw today? We saw lots of characters for you. We just saw one and had a nice little walk-in talk too.
Seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Wouldn't you like to have archways like that at your house?
Now,
Your garden?
Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track.
When I grow up and get a
All
house,
aboard!
I'm gonna have stuff like that.
All aboard! All aboard! Let's go!
Wait for it, wait for it.
Casey Jr.'s going down the track, coming down the track with a smoky stack. He'll be laughing, coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time it's funny little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back.
Wait for it, here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes.
We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop.
down.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
You go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, your circus crewmaster, now present for you the
Boy, that's a lot of stuff falling down. Get caught up on the chat here really quickly.
Yeah, we're going. Just waiting 10 minutes.
If I can frog her over. Frogger. Right here real quick and get caught up for just a quick second. Not missing out on anything with you guys. How did I miss out on that? Okay guys, sorry about that. We caught up on a lot of messages here. Okay. Preparing for a rumor. Josh says, want to hear something cool, Donnie? Brian and I only recently started actively going on cases when you guys made it. So appreciate. Oh yeah, it's literally one of my favorites, man. I love it. Every time I hear that woohoo, man, it just makes me laugh.
You can have some beer, Josh.
Yeah, it is, Cap. Okay, Jacob, I hear you keep saying you hear a rumor. What's going on with the rumor? That's not a rumor, Jacob. That's a fact. It's not a rimmer. What is going on lately? My back is killing me. I'll say hi to you right now, Jacob. How are you doing? No one wants to look at my ugly mug right now, Jacob. But thank you for that. I'll say hi to you right now. Hello, Jacob Herring. Trust me, you don't want to see my ugly mug right now. Cap wants to know, has anybody seen David Whitehead in the chat in the last couple days? I've been thinking about him, hoping he's getting care he needs. Cap and everyone else, he is. He's messaged me a few times, and long story short, he is getting the care he needs right now. So that's the best thing right now. Is 100% getting the care he needs, and he won't be able to be in the chat for I think he told me 4 days, I think he said, if I remember correctly. Hello, Nan. Andy54, hey Donnie, Nancy from Wisconsin. Yes, hi Nancy from Wisconsin, how are you doing? It's great to hear from you. How's the weather in Wisconsin right now? Are you hanging out down the street? Same old thing you did last week? Not a thing to do? To talk to you? You're all alright? You're all alright? I'm not sure how many people will get that, but I'm pretty sure you will. Yes, David Whitehead is doing well. He's getting the care he needs right now, that's for sure. Thank you, everybody, for the concern for David. That's you know what, that's you guys are so awesome, looking out for and caring for each other, and wondering about each other. That's what this is all about. That's literally what this is all about, guys. Thank you for being like that. Thank you for watching out for each other. Thank you. You guys are unbelievably awesome. Yes, thank you, David Bacco. Send him whatever you guys want to send him. You know, I don't know what your religious views are or whatever, so hopes, thoughts, prayers, light, whatever you want to send him. No judgment here on whatever you believe in. Yes, Jacob, we know. Jacob, we know. You're so funny, Jacob. You're going to Disney World? All right. When are you doing that? Josh says, I can think of an awesome purple-haired lady who would like to see Donnie's mug. Nah, she wouldn't. Yeah, let's not speculate on what's going on with David. Let's just send him our best and know that he's getting the care he needs right now. Let's not speculate on anything. Hello, PJ. How are you? Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, you know what, PJ? It's so weird. As I was just sitting here, man, all of a sudden my back just started hurting. I think it's just the way I'm sitting. But, you know, I've dealt with that ever since this neck and back injury I got. I've been dealing with that problem daily. It's just sometimes it's worse than others. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Someone just said we went over 100 likes, and it's time for a giveaway. So I'll tell you what. Let me look here at this schedule. It's 324. Looks like let's start all that. So our exactly right now. Ready to go do. Give me 1 second. I just need to fix one more thing here really quick. Second. now we're set. So sorry. Whoops. A few messages I had to get caught up on. I was talking to Kevin Sue Magic. You guys are all prescribed to Kevin Sue Magic, right? Caught up really quick, and then we'll head on our next ride. I will let him know. Thank you, Herman Soul. I will let him know if I talk to him again, okay? Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway as soon as we do this next ride really quick. After the next ride, we'll do a giveaway.
Which train is that train?
Also, one of my new favorite phrases is turtles. It was funny because I always used to say we're off like a herd of turtles. We're off like a herd of turtles. And then one day I messed it up. I don't know if I messed it up intentionally or not intentionally, and then someone in the chat said it, and then ever since then we've been saying turtle hurdles. I'm as good as always. Temp is 70. Nice. That's good weather. Oops, darn it. That's right, David Backer. Thank you for dropping Kevin's link. Home Depot's having a sale on 3 vegetable plants for $10. Wow. That's killer sale. Go get us some vegetable plants, Jen, if you're listening. Grow our own vegetables, don't have to buy stuff anymore. Oh, hello, Nola Lala. How are you in Flambeau today? Boy, there's lots of gnats flying around here. I wonder why. Why in this particular area? What's your favorite attraction, Donnie? Hands down, Pirates. Didn't even have to think about it. Hope you and Flambeau are doing well. We have a decent backyard, but it's too shaded.
$100
100 strawberry plants. Oh my goodness. You can start your own farm. All right, we're caught up. Let's go do this thing. All right, everybody. Say it, Josh. Phew, it stinks right here. What's the smell of that all about? Hey guys, give me 1 minute. Thank you.
Of course. Say hi to Pinocchio in there.
I will. Thank you. Have a great day. Yes. Oh, gosh. I am just so thankful to all the kind people here who look out for me. Oh my goodness. Just trying to stand still just for a minute. Just give me a minute. Well, actually, we need to find a table to do a giveaway, right? So I might as well just chill like that. Just a little bit dizzy right now. Let's see, there's one right over there. It's not invading on anybody's. giveaway set up here, okay? And I'll get caught up on the chat as we're doing the giveaway. If the mods, if you haven't done so already, can you post the giveaway rules for me real quick, and I'll read those out loud. Thank you, mods. Giveaway rules. You must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States. Only enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. Okay, you have 2 minutes. And the giveaway keyword is going to be love. L-O-V-E. 2 minutes to enter the giveaway keyword love. Oops. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for everything. Oh, no, Lala, I'm glad you guys are doing good. We're doing good here. Jay loves pirates as well. Cap got about 20 last year. Wow. Chicken nuggets and fries from Burger King, Isaac. Wow. I know Jen would like that. Yeah, I started trying to grow stuff during the pandemic too, and for like those 3.5 years that I was a complete shut-in, I tried doing stuff like that. And you know, we live in an apartment, so everything had to be in little pots, you know, and it just didn't work. Yeah, 10 p.m. close tonight. Wow, Cap, you got a little farm going on. It's awesome, man. I really wish I could do that, man. I'm not kidding. Because I love eating veggies a lot. Is everybody getting love in the chat? L-O-V-E for the giveaway. You have 1 minute left to enter the keyword giveaway love. Keyword giveaway keyword. Boy, Donnie. Take two. You have 1 minute to enter the giveaway keyword love. There you go. I do that all without reading copy. That's why I mess it up so much. Unrehearsed, no copy, and I mess it all up. I'm gonna crack open the bottle of water. My screen is dirty. I hope the camera lens isn't dirty. Look, CL, day number 3, and the cookies are still going strong. Thank you, CL. Josh, you're on a little bit of a cold streak here. I haven't seen you win in about, what, a week? Josh is easily our #1 winner. There used to be someone a while back, I can't remember who it was. They were winning all the time. All right, last call, guys. Get it in, LOVE. Giveaway keyword is love. Last call. And we're planning to do a post office run on near the 1st of the month, whatever that weekend is. So I believe it's not this weekend, it's next weekend, not this coming weekend. And we have a whole lot to send out. We have like well over a month's worth. We try and do it around the 1st of the month, but sometimes circumstances beyond our control interfere. Okay, here we go. You guys in? LOVE, last chance. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Foolish Mortal, was it you just a minute ago that said you're going to win? Did you predict that? Was that you that said that? Did one of the mods drop the winner link? Make sure you just reply to the winner link, and because we like to have backup. We have like 3 ways of backing it up to make sure we don't miss out. Don't forget anybody. So I keep telling myself that we're going to take a day and go over to Tom Sawyer's Island. And every day I think that day is going to be that day. And I just can't seem to get through the anxiety of doing it by myself. So I totally apologize for that. I really want to do it. I really want to do it with you guys over there. But it looks like I'm just going to have to wait for Jen to go with me. I know it sounds stupid, guys. I know it. I know you guys probably get sick of hearing me say it too. And it disappoints me too. But I'm pushing through a lot, man. I'm pushing myself on all kinds of stuff. But I just can't seem to push myself to do that by myself. So I apologize. We will do it. I'll get Jen to take me over there one day. Maybe that's something we can do on Saturday when everybody's here. That might be a cool thing to do, huh? What time did they close the island? What time did they close Tom Sawyer's Island? Does anybody know what time they close it? I really think that might be a cool thing to do. Maybe we can work that out. Let's see, Jen just messaged me. She's listening in right now. Tom Sawyer takeover. That would be really cool. What did she just say? She's messaging me again. Yeah, we can take over the whole raft. Where did I leave off? Let's get caught up really quick before we get off here. Off and going. Oh, Darth Maul's boyfriend. Thank you so much for being here. Journeys Out Loud. How are you? Oh, wait a minute. I thought Journeys Out Loud was Darth Maul's boyfriend. Am I getting two people mixed up? Thought that was a different screen name. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I'm officially no longer under Darth Maul's boyfriend. I'm back to... Okay. All right. You cleared it up for me. Thank you so much. I was tripping out. This entire mat, I have Matt. That means you can retire Don. Aw, nobody wants to be a Don. Cap won 4 times in a row. Cold Drum, I don't know how you guys send out the giveaways. Yeah, it's hard. It's very time consuming. You know, back when we were we've done it so many different things. We've bought stuff, we've made stuff, on and on and on. And no matter which way you do it, it's a matter of packaging it up, writing all the names on the packaging, the return stuff, going down to the post office, waiting in the line, which is probably the hardest part, really. And then, you know, they have to weigh out each package because they don't trust you, you know. And they have to ask you on each package what's inside it. It's a thing. It takes forever, man. That's why we try to do it once a month. Cap had to step away from it. He had to get 3 orange whips. Thanks, EXP626. The drag about it is like, let's just say if I hooked up with you in the park, EXP626, I wouldn't want to subject you to that. And it would be embarrassing for me as well as a hindrance on you, I'm sure. You know, especially if it's the first time you're meeting me. You know, I always feel bad, like, you know, I'll meet up with Katie, or I'll meet up with Danny, or whoever happens to be, and you know, they'll go with me to ride whatever. Like, for instance, a couple weeks ago, Katie came and we went and rode Pirates, and you know, I just feel so bad because, you know, I'm stressing out and she wants to have a good time. So thank you, XP626. Cool, Foolish Mortal, thank you. We're going to try and get those out around the 1st of the month. Okay, I'm almost caught up on the chat, and then we'll be on our way. Just got out of class. So nobody knows for sure what time the Tom Sawyer Island closes, right? Oh, I'm glad you're back, Booster Head. Thank you. App says 5 for Tom Sawyer's Island. Oh, man. That's cutting it really close. Unless we do that like first thing and then do dinner after that. So, Jen, if you're listening, I don't know if that's a possibility. Maybe as soon as we get here at 4 o'clock, we do Tom Sawyer's Island. But I'm sure nobody else besides us will be here at 4. That's kind of the drag. You know what I'm saying? That's a drag. That would be perfect timing, but I just really don't think anybody's going to be here until later at night. I guess we'll just try and keep that in mind and see what happens, what becomes of it. We'll try and find out a for sure time. If I see a cast member maybe over there, I'll ask. If you guys remind me when we walk over that way to ask a cast member, and I'll find out for sure on Saturday what time the island closes. And then maybe we can pull that off. But like I said, I don't see most people being here until later at night. That would be really, really fun. And it'd be the first time for me since I can't remember when. I haven't been over to that island since I was a little kid. So that would be something for sure.
That was great.
All right, we're going to take a long way around and walk through Batuu. Or if you're Jen, Batuu. I really wish that wall wasn't there right there. But I guarantee you that's why they put that wall up, because everybody would be standing right here looking at the Thunder Mountain Railroad. And this would be a bigger pinch point than it already is. But that's a great view right there with them coming around that turn right there. Man, that would be a great, great view. But I guarantee that's why they built this big wall right here. If that wall wasn't there and it was just these little fences like that, that'd be very, very cool. Yeah, I do know this coming up right here is a bit of a connection eater. Tell you what, we'll do two things at once here. Instead of going down this pathway, you're leading me down a path. We'll do two things. We'll take a little scenic route this way, George and my friend Slim. Now remember, this is a little lag eater right here. In the meantime, we'll go rock surfing, okay? Catch the tube, man. Whoa. Whoa. I was full on tubular hanging 10, bruh. Alright, they have the water working and everything. So we'll stop by real quick here for George and Slim. Get some feels going. Maybe we'll just continue on through this way and come back through Batuu. That's what we'll do. That sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Look at that water. What is going on here, Disney? I don't think any turtles are going to want to be in that. Any crawfish? Neo Mayo? Slim, I don't see any turtles or any crawfish today. Unless you guys see them and I don't. Maybe get some frogs in here. Some cool tree frogs would be cool. Get some tadpoles going down. This is good tadpole growing water right here. See that over there? That always just makes me sad. 'Cause I miss the mining train. That's one thing I wish they'd bring back. There's no reason why they can't extend a bridge going right across here, or even just going back around, eliminating this whole section and just doing it around that part of the island, or the other Tom Sawyer Island, that whole section of it. Let's go get some feels over here for George. We got all the water running. Had to change cables there. I was having charging issues, so I think it might have been a cable issue. There's another part of the old mining train. Look at the yucky water. See, they need to have a waterfall right here, coming right down off that, right down in here, into here, and then have the mining train come out. So they could come and have it come right out of this tunnel here, and go right around this bend here, and go right, connect over to that tunnel there. That wouldn't be that hard of a thing to do. Come right out of this tunnel, right around here, all around that side there, go across the water and back into that tunnel over there. That would be awesome. I would be fully stoked about that. Actually, that would make me, dare I say, as happy as People Mover. It actually probably would. I'd probably rather have that. If I had to have a choice between that and People Mover, ooh boy, I'm going to catch a lot of flack for that one. A mining train would be cool if they were able to bring it back in good style, like something like I just said. Or even just have it go all the way around Tom Sawyer Island, you know? But on that little island right there, that little island I'm speaking of right there in front of us, not Tom Sawyer Island over there, but this little part right over there that we were just at, that would be very, very cool. Very, very, very cool.
So I found one at the bathroom.
Them's fighting words.
Still pays to do that.
I know, that's a rough one. You know me, I used to talk about the People Mover all the time, man. I finally gave up talking about it because, you know, it's one of those things that so many people like to talk about, and you know it's just never going to happen. One day maybe they'll totally close down Tomorrowland and do a complete refurb, but I don't see that happening in our lifetime. I don't think so. I think the next 10, 20, 30 years are going to be concentrating on all the new stuff they're doing. So, too bad, so sad. Let's stop talking about it. R.I.P. We'll cruise the shores of the rivers of America for a few seconds. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to invest in some new cables. I need a really good, expensive USB-C to USB-A, like 4-inch or 6-inch. And then I need a really good USB-C to USB-C with angled ends on it, about 6 feet. But I need to get some really, really good expensive ones because the cheap ones never work. The ones that I've been using, you know, we put them through a lot, you know. So they have to be made out of good material to last what we put them through. And they've lasted a good long time. These cables that I've had, I don't know, they lasted a while, man. And like I said, I don't have complaints about the cables. It's a drag when we have problems with them, we gotta buy new ones. But I don't really have complaints because we put them through a lot. So I just buy them when I need them. But definitely the next round though, I'm gonna buy the top-notch ones. Top-notch ones. Because I plan on doing way higher bitrate streaming pretty soon. My goal is to be streaming in 4K, which nobody does. There's not one person that live streams in 4K. So soon, very soon, I hope to be streaming in 2K, which I only know of one other person that does that. And they're not even from around here. They're back east.
That was her favorite ride.
So, and then hopefully beyond that, I hope to achieve my goal of live streaming in 4K. and I need to have cables that will support that. So my next round of cables, I'm going to buy top-notch cables. That's going to take some time too, because I got to do some research. I got to make sure I'm getting the best ones for the best price. I'm not going to just go buy the best ones and pay a fortune for them. Buckets are running. You guys hear the tea kettle? I don't think I hear the tea kettle. Maybe let's go take a walk over here then. Frogger. Now watch, right when we get over here, they're start cranking it up, and there it is. Literally right when I stepped on the ramp here, I heard it. I didn't hear it that whole time. All right, we'll do a quick walk by here, guys. That's what I was waiting for. I like to see it when it gets stuck. Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Strollers. Poor dead tree. Shade. It's crazy how little business this does when Indiana Jones is down. There's 3 people in line and like 3 people waiting for their mobile order. Gimbal's not very smooth. Not very smooth panning. Oh my gosh. Okay guys, give me just 1 minute, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you guys, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a few minutes. It's just a little too crowded over there for me right now. Favor if somebody, one of the mods maybe, could remind me my phone's at 34%. I just want to try and keep an eye on what's going on with the charging right now. Hello Omar, how are you and your wife doing today? So mystery guest, it's a long story short on the way that I'm going to be attempting the toucan.
But you weren't expecting that,
oh
were
my
you?
gosh. I don't scare easily, but that kind of made me do one of these because I thought what I thought it was is I thought somebody just slammed into me because I've been dealing with that kind of all day today. Check out who I just ran into, guys. Mr. Casual. What are you doing, man?
Hanging out for a little bit?
Yeah. What's I know I'll ask you this anyways. What's your plans? No plans.
I don't know.
Okay.
I know
What time are you going to
I know
start?
where I'm starting.
You know where you're going to start?
I know where I'm starting.
Okay. You want to give it away, or is it a...
No, it'll be a surprise.
Okay, it'll be a surprise. All right. What time can you give that away?
5 o'clock.
Okay, 5 o'clock. We have a half hour. You want to hang, or you got something planned?
Well, I might have to get to where I'm going.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me ask you this: if we were standing right here, how long would it take? You don't want to give that away either, though, probably, right?
It'll probably take me, let's say, 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes. And you don't want a chance being late. I was going to ask if you wanted to do pirates, but that might be pushing it for you.
Yeah, that's a little close.
Yeah, because especially if it's maybe a 20-minute wait, and the possibility of getting stuck wouldn't be a good thing to do. Yeah, I was going to go on Jungle Cruise there, but I got over there and I started getting a little panic attacky. It got a little too sticky over there. I have that PTSD, the post-traumatic stroller disorder, you know, and I've been getting like bumped into a lot today. And
I noticed that the last time I was here, I was like, I feel like I'm dodging people more than.
Oh my gosh! Just a minute ago, I was over there at the treehouse, just on the first level, and people. I don't want to be all complaining, but man, just come on, guys! I kept getting slammed into, and so that when you came up, I don't usually scare or startle easy, but I thought I was just like, oh, did someone slam into me again?
You know, we've got plenty of room, and you're still here. Oh, it's him.
There was just an incident just on the way to Jungle Cruise a second ago, but earlier I had to stop and get out of the way, and I showed everybody on the stream. I go, look, there's not a person here on the path. There's nobody here, but this lady wanted to ride my foot the whole time. So I finally just stopped and I let her go around me, and it's just like, why? Are you drifting behind me like I'm a semi or something, you know? Oh my gosh.
You're breaking up the wind resistance.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got a nice calm.
Yeah. She didn't have to push. I'm just sucking it right through. Oh my goodness. So I figured I'd come over here and chill for a minute and see if that eased up over there, but not so much.
Jungle Cruise, it's weird because they split the thing into 2 lines.
Right.
And it gets real tight in some spots, and then when you get back to the stairs, there's no delineators, so it becomes a mess again.
Yeah.
It's real weird.
And that's when if I have to go up inside that thing, I literally just I don't even want to. It's panic attack city. Poor Mr. Casual witnessed me having a panic attack one time over in the Thunder Mountain. I was waiting in line with Jen, and everything started getting all spinny. I was just going to say something to you now. I forgot what it was. Oh, I think I was trying to tell everybody to make sure they're prescribed to you. But I know you guys already are, and the links are already dropped, so there it is. I don't even need to do work here. The mods just do it. The mods know I'm an idiot. It's just like, we got to do all Donnie's work. Donnie just has to walk around and hold that camera. Oh my gosh. What's, want to just go walk around for a bit? Hang out? No plans at all?
Like I said,
we're going to go take a casual stroll. Take a nice casual stroll on this casual day with Mr. Casual. Oh yeah, I remember those as a kid.
I know. They're fun for about like 3 seconds, then you're like,
exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Who bought my kid a drum set?
If you're a drummer, because you got to be really good at keeping
yeah,
the rhythm,
exactly.
keeping it in time,
and the parents just don't dig it. Oh my gosh.
Where are you heading?
I'm just not. I'm just literally bouncing around. My plan was to come over here and do Jungle Cruise and then maybe head back through Batuu and stuff like that. Wow, it just got warm all of a sudden.
I
I know. I was like, I got to the parking lot and I'm like, I guess I could put my sweater on. And then by the time I got in here walking around, I'm like, I don't want my sweater anymore.
I got to the parking lot about noon this morning, and I was lucky that I had this one in the car because I brought my flimsy little tiny hoodie with me that I normally bring on days like this. And the first half hour here, I was totally glad for it. I went on the train, and I needed it badly. Put the hoodie up, I was good to go. But see, right now, all of a sudden, man, I'm getting a little sweaty.
Yeah, I'm guessing with a cloud cover, I probably could have done fine with just a small hoodie.
Yeah, but you're going to be cold later. So, take the good, take the bad. Oh my goodness. It's nice to have someone to hang with. I like it. It brightens up my day, especially when I'm having one of those days. It's been one of those days. I was telling, I know the chat feels it with me, you know, because they know the stuff that Donnie goes through. Donnie, why do you even go to Disneyland if it causes you so much? But man, I was telling them that little cavalcade came through, and it just turned my day around. It was just so nice. So nice. I'm just cruising down Main Street with Mr. Casual here. He has a nice evening planned out for you guys, so when you guys leave here, I'll make sure we raid his stream and you guys can go hang with him. And
let's go Rams!
Hey, yeah! Rams fans, I have to leave. Well, actually, I can. Oh.
That's why I was like,
okay.
Maybe not. Never
I was going to say, because I could hang with you for the first half hour.
Right.
But now I know I can't. And I'm giving away hints.
Yep.
Dang, I was like, you know what? The first half, and you, no. No. Dang, I got all happy there for a minute.
I'm sorry, man.
No, that's the dude. That's all me. I was just saying to the chat earlier that, you know, I'm really looking forward to Saturday and hanging out with everybody that shows and doing like some ride takeovers like Pirates, or, you know, the rides that we can get a lot of people on. And I'm like, and it came to me, I was like, I haven't been to Soares Island since a long time. A really long time. And I keep saying that I'm going to go over there. I keep thinking that every week, you know, I'm going to make a day where I just go over there, and I can't do it by myself. I really can't. I get all panicky, you know, and I just can't do it. And I go, one of these days I'm going to have to just do it with Jen. And I started thinking, I go, you know what? That might be a cool thing to do. We get everybody to take the raft over there and hang out and cruise around the island. Then I started thinking, well, you know, I know I'm going to plan on showing up around 4. I told everybody, come if you can. Don't matter what time if you can. If you can't, you know, show up and leave, whatever you got to do. But then I started thinking, well, what time are they going to close the island? And not, yeah, see? And not everybody's going to be here. I doubt anybody will be here before 5. I doubt it, seriously. So it's like, oh man, that would have been a good one. Oh, Katie's here? What's that?
Can you get her here early?
Well, I mean, I plan on getting here by 4.
Day, so
yeah, but I'm thinking of, like, you know, getting a bunch of people to go. And I guarantee you, man, no one's going to want to get here early. I would be surprised if anybody...
I'm doing rope dropping. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, me and you. Me and you and Jen. Yeah, it's a takeover. Okay, other than me and you and Jen, I doubt anybody's going to be here well before 5.
Well, I actually have... Me, Bob, and Cordy, we were able to get tickets for the Bob Gurr movie premiere.
Really?
On Saturday.
You're kidding.
So, yeah.
Where and when is that?
It's in Glendale, and it's at 5 o'clock. I know. I was like,
how cool is that?
But Bob Gurr is going to be there for Q&A.
Oh my gosh, how cool is that? That is so cool, my gosh.
We might be able to make it back for Power Hour. We'll see how it
goes.
No,
from Glendale, come on. And don't even try, because I would hate to, I'm trying to hurry and, you know, I'm not even going to say the words. Yeah, don't do that. Take your time, have fun. That's That's a once in a lifetime. That's a blast. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to actually meet it.
Yeah. I mean, you think the stuff that Bob Gurr did for this place, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
there's not many people that are in that class. Of,
no, not at all.
You know, having that much influence on the park.
I know, like Fowler had a lot of, you know, ingenuity involved, you know, and but man, Bob Gurr, no, this is literally. I mean, take a look around. There's not much you can say that Bob Gurr didn't have his hand in here.
Any vehicle
yeah, any vehicle. Ride vehicles, moving vehicles, anything, yeah. So awesome. 440, any musicians in the chat? I say that all the time, I don't think anybody gets it.
The drummers do.
Listen, our level will be there in the morning. Yeah, make sure you're hanging with.
Starting to become ugly adolescent ducks.
I know. I saw a batch yesterday, and they were like medium-sized ones, and they must have been the ones that were the first ones that I saw, like the beginning of March. And make sure you guys are all tuned in when Casual starts his stream, because he's got some good surprises for you guys. I think maybe. I actually don't want to. I think I'm not going to show which way you're heading, because that will give it away. This is a good place for us to park, because I know if I show which way you're going, they'll all have hints, and we don't want anybody spreading rumors. Jacob was in here earlier. Can I tell a rumor? I heard a rumor. Can I tell it? Okay, Jacob, what is it? And he kept going on. I have a rumor. Do you want it? Jacob, what's the rumor? Katie's going to be live tonight. I know. She's not doing Thursday. She's doing tonight instead of Thursday. So you'll see Katie here tonight. Busy Bee, pick up a Gibson girl parlor now to 455. Wait, what's going on? Did I miss something? Okay, I'll catch up on that in a bit. I know Casual's got to get going. I don't want to keep it any longer. He's got to go and set up and be prepared for his 5 o'clock start.
Use a little streamer's room before they get going.
Yeah. A little streamer's room. I just hate that. That's literally probably one of the roughest parts about being by yourself. It's just, and then you stick it on.
Normally I don't drink anything until.
Oh gosh, that's rough. At night it's not as bad, but if you're not drinking anything during the day,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, the heat. Yeah.
But even still though, yeah, stuffing it in your backpack and making sure something doesn't happen to it. Because that has happened to me a couple times when I was using Prism. A button got pushed accidentally and it dropped the stream. It's like, oh.
It's always nerve-wracking when you
do stuff. All right, bro, I'm going to let you go. I know you got stuff to do. It's so great to see you, man. Thanks for sneaking up on me. Yep. Thanks for brightening my day. Everybody say, well, let me just say bye, and then I'm going to turn around everybody, so you don't see which way he's going. All right, I'm going to point it down this way. Yeah, which way are you going to bob and weave? Yeah. I'm going to point it down. All right, bro, take it easy. I'm not giving up any hints to where he's going. But he's got a good start for you guys. Okay, what was that was a nice little stroll with Mr. Casual. I just love it. I love hanging out with friends. That makes my day when I get to see friends here and hang out. Okay, what was somebody saying about a pick up a Gibson girl and 455? What was did somebody order something without telling me? Thank you guys for hanging out with us while we did the walk and talk. That was very, very cool. I know we were talking about the 4K stuff, mystery guest. We were talking about that for a minute. So the way that works is this. With the system I'm building, I'm going to be able to stream at a better, higher rate and using less bandwidth. It's a lot to get into. And the way it works is I send the stream back to my home server, and my home computer works as a server and sends that out to YouTube. So I'm 100% confident I'll be able to pull off the 2K, no problem at all. But the 4K will be a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna have to do a lot of working, a lot of tweaking on it. Oh, go now. Cap says, Busy Bee ordered me an ice cream, number 7746, go now. Okay, alrighty, Busy Bee. Thank you, Busy Bee. Okay, well, we're going now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but it's great. It's great hanging out with friends. I love it. Helps me get my mind off the things that I'm thinking about. Oh, see, my phone is down now to 26%. See, something is going wacky, man. Something is not happening in Charging Town, USA. See, it won't even charge right now. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Let me try unplugging this cable. See, that's horrible that I have to unplug the gimbal cable to charge the phone cable. That's frustrating. But even then, it wasn't charging good enough. At least it's charging now. Before it wasn't charging at all. So I've been going now for, what, 4 hours, give or take? My phone's down to 25%. All right, so let's bookmark that. Mods, if you could remind me, my phone's at 25%. So if I ask, it's 4:47 and my phone's at 25%.
Did you order it?
Busy Bee, sorry I ruined your diet. No, it's totally fine. Thank you. I've been really wanting to either get a Starbucks and a churro or stop and get an ice cream cone. I've really been wanting to do that. And what's going on here at... There's no reason for that. What's everybody lined up for that I don't know about? He's just driving around beeping that thing just to beep it. Was it 7746? Is that what it was? Window 1. I think you said it was, yeah, 7746. I'm usually good at remembering numbers, but I wanted to double check. 7746. I'm gonna grab napkins first this time. It's always hard to do afterwards, juggling stuff around. Not me. 7746. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Busy Bee. Is that the mint and chip? That is the bomb diggity bomb. Look at it, it's all melty too. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna be laughing at me again, aren't you? Wow. It's all kind of melty. Oh, it's so good. We'll wait here for a minute and see what everybody's waiting for. I think it might be more of that competition that's going on, and we love to support them. So let's stay here for a minute and support them, okay?
Hello everyone! Disney Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of Alyssa Newkirk, Rudolph Piconso, and Cindy Lou Campos. And coming to us from Long Beach, California. Please give a warm welcome to the Millikan High School Marching Band and Color Guard.
All right, local school, Long Beach. Let's go. High School, Long Beach, Millikan. Very cool. We love supporting the kids, man. It's awesome. Thank you again. Very, 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 very kind of you. I 100% blame Cap for getting this started. So thank you, Cap, for getting us started. Izzy B, thank you for the kind words. It is you that bring me joy.
Hello everyone! Disney Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of band director Marco Payne, color guard director Athena Lucchini, and percussion director Zachary Mossman. And coming to us from Oroville, California, please give a warm welcome to the Las Plumas and Oroville High School Alliance Band.
I mean, if you think about it, Izzy B, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here, right?
Cool.
So thank you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. They stick that paper on there, man, is like nuclear powered glue. I'm sure the glue's edible, right? And the paper's edible? Because I'm eating it. Extra fiber. Isn't that a good thing? You want a lot of fiber, right? I'm trying to look at all the people who are staring at my face with ice cream all over it. But is there a difference between good fiber and bad fiber?
My favorite is our rapid fire questions. I think I can.
Busy Bee, thank you for being here. Seriously. I turn on the camera, you guys do all the work. It's all you guys, not me. My ice cream's falling apart. It's all cracking apart. My face is a mess. Whoa, dripping all over me. I'm a mess. Doesn't get all over the place, doesn't belong in your face. I say that all the time, man. Especially a burger, when you're talking about a burger. No one wants a dry burger, right? It's got to be all kinds of sloppy running down your arm. All right, we're going to head back to Jungle Cruise. Hopefully my thing didn't expire. And hopefully the crowd is mellowed out. Connie's birthday week. I yell at Jen nightly for releasing that information. Why did you tell anybody? Oh yeah, let's everybody just congregate right here. It's a good place to have a meeting. One of the worst pinch points in Disneyland, and everyone wants to stand around in a circle and talk. Oh, it's looking even uglier over here than it was before. I think we may just have to skip Jungle Cruise until tomorrow, guys. Oh yeah, it's way worse now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a triple.
That's the lightning lane right there. It goes all the way back here. I made a poor decision. I should have just stuck it out. Okay guys, my apologies. Let's see. What could I do to change that? I can cancel that. And usually some of the dark rides are only like 5 or 10 minute queues. So let's just check really quick. I'm so sorry, guys.
I do remember that. Part of the Disney princess.
So that's a huge bummer. That's a good last ride of the day ride. Oh, don't scare the duck like that. Come on. I'm sorry, ducky. It's a 25-minute return. That's the best one I can find. So that's cutting it close, but we'll do it. We'll do it just for you guys, okay? We need to do something else before we leave, right? More people congregating right in the middle of the pathway. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Busy Bee. Where is Andre the Giant when you need him now? Phone is down to 21% at 5:09. Does anybody remember what the last check-in I did for the battery on the phone and what time it was? No, thank you, Donnie. No, thank you, Dizzy B. It was 4:47 at 25%. So let's just say that lasted 20-ish minutes and it went down 4% while it's charging. Something's seriously wrong. I can see that it is charging. The problem is with the cable. It's not charging as fast as it's draining. And it's weird because the very first day I used this gimbal, it stayed at 100% the whole day until the gimbal went dead, and then I just plugged into the gimbal. And that hasn't done that since. That's a huge bummer. I don't know what's different. I'm going to update the firmware tonight. This is the second cable I've tried. I'll bring 2 different cables with me tomorrow. Oh, look at babies. Mama's over here going, where are you guys at? All right, she's got them all. That's a newer batch. Those are the late ones. The ones that I saw, they were tiny at the beginning of March. It was like March 1st, 2nd, 3rd, somewhere around that. I can't remember what it was. Those are the ones that are like half grown now. I know I show it a lot, but you never know who's in the chat that hasn't seen it yet. So the initials carved in the tree. PP and WD. It's Peter Pan and Wendy Darling. And then over here, the little stinker. The jealous Tinkerbell. Fountains aren't going. What a surprise. Great little store if you guys haven't been in there. I've been in there a few times with you guys. If you haven't seen it, we'll do that again someday too. We'll make a day where we do all that, okay? We'll make a day where we do all the windows, a day where we do all the stores. Sun's barreling down right there, just peeked out of the clouds in that one little crack. See this cloud? Totally full of clouds, the sky. There's one little crack right. It's right on the other side of that peak. Just peeked right on through. Any $100 bills in there? Oh. There deserves to be, I'll tell you that much. There deserves to be.
Did you guys watch Snow White again? Did you guys watch Snow White? Yeah.
I wonder when the last time someone was able to pull the sword out of the stone. Complete stop. Walls are still up at Pinocchio, but there's no line. It's almost a walk-on. There we are.
It's in Miami last year.
I already have it on for you guys. It's already ready.
Now everybody keeps hitting me.
Hold on. Here.
The lady was like, I'm sorry, I keep hitting everybody. I was like, no, everybody keeps hitting me. I didn't say that to her, but it's been one of those days. I have a big target on me. Run into me. My watch is telling me, well done. I don't know what I did, and well done. Can I cook a burger? Okay, let's try and get a photo in really quick, okay? Too late. Let's try that again, okay? Oh, well, excuse me, pardon me. I'm good, how you doing?
Good.
What's going on?
We got DonnieLand.
No, we don't. Can't see me. I was like, all day long yesterday, I was saying, I'm not showing my face. You want to see my ugly mug? I didn't shave. I go, I promise you I showered, I washed my hair, I did everything, but I did not shave. And then I looked back on your stream last night and went, oh no. 15 minutes of you guys staring at my ugly mug. Like, I apologize to all you guys out there that had to see that.
Oh, you're good. How's your day going?
It's going.
Okay.
Yeah. You just started?
An hour.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you were here. I didn't even know you were started yet. I mean, I know you were coming.
Yeah. I
great. I started over at the hub, and then we saw Snow White, so we went and visited with her, and then we went on the teacups, and then the Alice ride. And now we're over here. It's fine. These lines today are...
You know what? They were nice earlier. All these rides were like 5 minutes. Everything.
Of course they were.
Yeah.
Of course they were.
Oh.
Of course they were.
This one was only, when I just looked at this one, it was only a 20-minute wait, which I know that's long for Pinocchio, but, or no, this was 15, that was 20, excuse me, yeah.
It's definitely busier than it has been the last...
Yeah, I was just saying that too. And I was wondering why when I came here this morning, I was like, Tuesday and Thursday are like Star Wars nights, right?
Yeah,
so that means everybody wants to come today, but then this place closes at 10 today, so like, but the people from out of town, they don't have a choice.
Well, and if they came on a Star Wars night, they'd have to leave by 8, so
Yeah,
10's late.
exactly.
You know? So, you want to go on it?
I can't. Thank you though. That right there is so tight in there.
It is, especially with those walls up
Yeah,
right now and stuff.
it just freaks me out. But I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
All right. So great seeing you.
Have a good night.
You as well. We're gonna be heading out here in a few minutes anyway. Yeah, I got my Donald on.
All right.
Whatever. Make sure you guys go check out Katie, okay? All right. We'll see you.
Give Mama Jen a hug.
And it continues. Bye-bye. Main Street Cowgirl, guys. Make sure you guys check her out tonight. She's already started her live stream. And we're going to be ending soon. So you have... oh, this is Wednesday, so Kevin Sue will be here as well. Well, you guys got lots of good choices tonight. You have Casual, Kevin Sue, and Main Street Cowgirl. And Anthony will be here with Katie later. He just couldn't be here this early. But we were going to try and get a photo, weren't we? Let's try and get one really quick. I see a break in the... Oh, too late. It already started. There I am. There I am. There I am. Katie just got on in here. You should have went in with her. Yeah, she's like right there. I stood with her. She's like, "You want to come in with me?" I go. I looked inside there and started getting the shakes. I'm like, "No, thank you." She's like right there. So yeah, and Wednesday, so Kevin Sue will be here too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I was literally just telling them. I go, "You guys have all kinds of choices tonight."
Kevin will be here. Barry Place will be here.
Oh, Barry Place is going to be here. Oh my gosh, it's going to be
We have to commandeer some attractions.
I should have just planned my meetup today.
I know.
What was I thinking? No, don't be looking at my ugly mug. Don't look at me. I'm hideous.
I just need to get a box that'll fit everything. Nice.
I'm going to go stand next to him so you guys can't look at me.
Donnie's going to scoot out of frame. But John, I do have your shirt in. I've got your Death Star. I've got a whole bunch of other little goodies. I just need to get a box that's going to keep everything safe and where I can package it just right.
Dang, Casual's handing out the stuff, handing out the goods.
We will be sending that off to you hopefully in the next week or so. I've been crazy busy at work and trying to get to the parks as often as I can as well.
And he works.
I do have everything ready to go. I just need to get the packaging finalized and then get to the post office.
See how that works? He does all that and he has a job. So how did your 5 o'clock start go?
It went well. We got in there just in time, and my right shoulder is killing me now because you got to do one-handed. So
I know Jen was freaking out on that when she did it. You should just get on there and say, "Oh, I just can't do it." Just be that guy. You can't be that guy.
I got to prove myself.
One of these days when I get up the courage to do it, I'm just going to say, "Can I go on there and just sit?" And they're going to go, "You know, this is the manual labor canoes. You got to work." That was awesome. I'm glad you guys did that. I'm sure you guys went over there and watched, right? I don't pay attention to the count in my chat. I don't even have it on my screen, so I never know. Like, are they leaving? Are they here? So what do you got now?
I was coming to find you and just say hey. And, let everybody in my chat say hey to Donnie.
Say hey.
And he blocked his face.
I was telling everybody in the chat, I go, "Man, I promise you I showered, I washed my hair, I did everything, but I did not shave, so you do not want to look at my ugly mug." And I did the same thing yesterday, and I realized that I was standing there talking to Katie and Auntie for like 15 minutes, And I go to look at her channel, and sure, the camera's right on me for that whole 15 minutes. And now it's even worse today. It's like, oh gosh, what is that guy? He doesn't work. Why can't he find 5 minutes to shave?
You know something I realized, especially after doing the YouTube thing. We are a lot more concerned with ourselves than other people are. Other people are like, "Hey, it's Donnie," and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't shave," and they're like, "Oh, okay."
I'm actually concerned for their well-being of looking at me. Don't look at me, I'm hideous.
And Jennifer, welcome in.
Well, I was going to try and squeeze in Snow White really quick before I left.
The lights are a little rough today.
They were like I was telling Katie, they were all like 5 and 10 minutes wait earlier.
Huh. I wonder if everybody's showing up after
dinner, you know, after lunch.
Last week it was great. It was like right after 9:30. It was like power hour for 2 hours.
Mm.
It's like everybody left at the same time, and you had all the way to midnight to just kind of bounce around.
On a Wednesday?
Yeah.
Wow. Was there Star Wars week last week? There was no Star Wars last week, right?
No, they don't do it on Wednesday.
No, I mean like Tuesday, Thursday last week.
Right.
There was.
I think they stopped last.
Because that's one of the reasons why I know it's packed tonight, because nobody wanted to go Tuesday, Thursday.
Right.
Oh man.
Joe, welcome in.
All right.
Yeah, thank you, John. Like I said, I apologize. It's just been crazy trying to figure out the time to be able to get everything squared away.
I've literally been apologizing left and right too. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. We try to go once a month, man, but it's hard sometimes.
I've got all the envelopes printed. I've got everything. I need to write the notes, and then like for the bigger prizes, I've got to get the boxes for it.
It's a lot of work, man. And as I say, all that work, then you got to go to the post office, and you got to wait in line, and then they always have to weigh it to make sure and ask you what's in it, and it's like each package.
Yep.
So it's a lot of work. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can see what I got going here.
What should we have, guys? Does anybody have a suggestion? Because I'm kind of open, and it's like kind of crowded, so I think wherever we go, we're gonna be waiting in a line.
And then I'm out the gate. I'm done for the night. I'm gonna leave it up to the pros. All the pros will be here tonight. We got Casual here tonight. We got Main Street Cowgirl. We got Barry Place, and we got Kevin Sue. All the pros are here tonight. The amateurs are now leaving.
And I'm really glad to hear that you guys all have your Tiki Room shirts. I'm so thankful for you guys for grabbing those. You guys have a limited edition TPC design on those pieces of merch that you grabbed, the stickers, magnets, shirts. I think I saw a few people get some mugs.
Some tomato shirts.
Yeah, people have been buying the tomato shirts.
Love it.
Actually, if it wasn't for Tiki Room, I think the tomato shirt would be the most popular design now.
That's awesome.
I don't get it.
I love it.
I just don't get it.
Sometimes that's what it's all about.
Krista Joe, you're right. You're right. I'll bet Tiki Room doesn't have a lot. Karen, you know, we can go check out Casey Jr.
All right. I'm gonna head this way. You're gonna head that way.
I think we're gonna head over to Casey Jr.
Have a great night.
You too, my friend.
Be safe. Have fun. And we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Theme Park Casual, guys. No, don't look. I love hanging out with the friends, guys. Thank you for allowing me to do so. Thank you for hanging with us while we hang out with the friends. If you could give me just 1 minute, I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a minute. Okay, guys, we're good to go. We are good to go. Okay. This one. Thank you so much. Thank you. See, there's the voice. It sounds like the character in Part 1 Star Wars. Not that voice. I'll tell you again when it starts.
And oh yes, that's for those precious children of yours. By the way now, escuchen para que tengan un
that voice.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Sounds like the slave owner when Anakin and his mom were slaves.
To be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget,
What was his name? I always forget his name. I ask this every time I'm on this ride.
Dude, I ain't a big fan of Disneyland.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, here comes the much we go.
5:31, and we're in Fantasyland. I'm a little panicky, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I gotta be a little bit more strict on myself on overcast days like this, because it starts getting really, really dark really fast. Rather than the sunset being at like, give or take, I think it's somewhere like 7:25 tonight. Ooh, that's a cold wind coming in. When there's no sun out like there is right now, it's gonna get dark fast. That's what happened that one week where I had the full-blown panic attack and I had to be on the phone with Jen because it was so dark out so early. At 6 o'clock it was already dark and there was no sun. So I was just getting a little panicky. It was really, really hard for me to see. And we were talking on the phone trying to figure out should I just pull over? And what am I going to do with my car? Then it'll get towed and yada, yada, yada. So walking a little fast. And it'll all be good. Let's see, today is Wednesday. So I started after 12, so that means I met Mickey and friends. Always have to think about it. Ever since that one day I took the bus to Toy Story and realized when I got there that I was not parked in Toy Story. I think about that every time now. CL's in the chat. Hi, CL. Hi, my beautiful CL.
Tem que pegar a torre lá aqui, ó.
Fecha pouquinho a perna.
Excuse me. Thank you, Brianne B, for asking. Oh, you're welcome, Sanchez. Thank you for being here to join me with it. Join me on Snow White. Thank you. I need to get away from this stroller here real quick. Yeah, it's pretty crowded tonight. Pretty crowded. When I got here this morning, first thing I did was took a lap on the Disneyland Railroad, and the crowds weren't that bad. I know it was kind of lunchtime, so that's always a good time to do Fantasyland rides. And most of the Fantasyland rides, they were like 5-minute queues, 10-minute queues. And then we made 2 attempts to do Jungle Cruise, but both times it was way out of control. There's no way I could do it. So we figured we'd go back to Fantasyland and wrap it up there. We ran into a lot of good friends today. Had some good walk and talks, hangouts with some friends today. And as I was saying, you guys have lots to choose from tonight. Because Main Street Cowgirl, Theme Park Casual, Berry Place 28, and Kevin Sue Magic are just 4 that I know will be here tonight. And I'm sure there'll be more than that. Those guys are all pros, you know that. They're not slackers like me. They just wander around aimlessly and Those guys know what they're doing, man. Oh, what a trip. So far, coincidentally, I think every night that we've been leaving since I can't remember how long, there's been a train parked right there. It's so weird looking at it because, I mean, I can't remember how many nights in a row now that I've been here that there's been a train right there. So much so that it brought it to my attention. I'm talking badly about my friend again. But I'm me. It's that other person inside my head. After I'm home, I always have you in on the background. And then my little son always says, "Hey Donnie, I wish you could see him. He's gonna flip when he meets you and Jen." Aha. Yeah, literally just. Oh. What a way to kill me at the end of the night, man. That just killed me. That's awesome. Michelle, I might be virtually on one of those streams tonight. It's my dad's birthday. Michelle, give him some love for me, will you? I'm gonna pull over here really quick and put my hoodie up and zip up because it's darn cold right now. You guys know me, I'm a little wimp when it comes to that. Wow, you can hear the gunshots from the Jungle Cruise all the way out here. That's totally crazy. Well. I'm going to switch over really quick so I can read this. Take too much time. I got to gets to going. Every second I take makes me later and later. Make me later, Tater. Yes, I am. Cap. And your mom's birthday is Friday. Give them both hugs for me. Come on, everybody cross their fingers. No big lines at the tram. Got to figure out the charging situation. I'm down to 15% and my phone is plugged in and charging. I can see it charging. So it's draining as fast as it's charging. Draining faster than it's charging. Oh, let's see if we can squeeze in on this real quick. Come on. Let's go, legs. Move. We can still make this one. We can do it. Oh, there's tons of room. Tons and tons and tons and tons of room.
Parking structures. We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. No, I turned my days on. I want to get them off Friday, Saturday. So I got it for part-time. It's all good though. Back to my room. What about you? Want to get in the morning? They just put in your bag, right? Yeah. I forget you can. Yeah, I forget what you do.
Thank you, CL.
Oh, yeah. Like morning grind over. As long as they got here early. All that
Yep, I got on the tram. There's nobody waiting for the tram. Got very, very lucky.
Ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
Coincidence or not, 5:40 p.m. on a Wednesday.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Got a little bit of a hike to the car. I should be okay. The rule of thumb is I'm always an hour and a half away from home right when I walk out the gate. That's the rule of thumb. So if I'm out the gate at 5:30, I'm home at 7. So let's just say 7:15 today. So I'm just going to make it before sunset.
If an animal should fall, please stay seated until the next stop.
Thank you everybody so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you just for being here. I can't tell you how much we love and appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you to all the friends that hung out with me today. That was very, very cool inside the park. And thank you to all the subscribers, which is just blowing me away. Thank you. Thank you for all the thumbs up. What did we do? We do 2 giveaways today? We did 1 giveaway, right?
Later today,
and thank you so much to the memberships and all the other donations that you guys do, whether it's gifting memberships or super chats or Venmos, whatever it happens to be. Snacky snacks, drinky drinks, the ice cream that Busy Bee bought me today. Thank you so much for all that, you guys.
Speed limit of 14 miles per hour.
And thank you to all the mods. Mods, you got me. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without you guys. When I'm here by myself, you guys are literally running this thing. And I'm just holding the camera. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures.
As always, I want to give a special thanks to Chris Provost and Amanda Provost from Provost Park Pass. On YouTube, they are at Park Pass, and I believe on all the other socials, they're Provost Park Pass. And Chris really, really helped me through a hard time in my life, and I want to keep thanking him for that every day, because I appreciate what you did for me, Chris. You're an awesome guy, and yes, I am talking to you, and yes, I am using your thing and turning it around back at you. Because you deserve it, man. Thank you, Chris.
Returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Thursday, which makes it a...
Alright, folks, come in seated with the doors closed. The tram comes.
That makes it an early day. So I'm usually here at 10:30 or so on a Thursday morning, 10:30-ish. But it all depends on everything, you know, guys. Depends on traffic, it depends on parking, depends on getting through security, getting through the gate. Today at the gate was crazy because once again they were using the new check-in system and everybody was confused and it just made everything slow. So
exit only on the driver's right-hand side.
10:30-ish tomorrow, guys. Could be as late as noon, you never know. Because I've scheduled it for 10:30 before and made it there. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. You're wonderful. That was so nice of that lady. Both ladies, actually. They didn't have to do that at all, and they were very, very kind. So yeah, look for me then. You know, planning on 10:30, but I will try and keep it updated to let you know if traffic's bad or if I'm standing in line at security for an hour or the front gate or, you know, whatever it happens to be. So thank you for always being patient with me. I've got quite a hike to my car right now. I'm going to make sure I get this all situated here to... good to go. Okay, guys, you have lots to choose from tonight, okay? Kevin Sue Magic, Main Street Cowgirl, Berry Place 28, Theme Park Casual, and probably many more that I'm not even realizing. But they're all here tonight. All the pros are in the park. You're done with the amateur hour with me. Okay, guys, thank you again. You have a wonderful night, wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. And please, 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 please help spread the peace, the love, and the consideration. We all need it. They all need it. Let's go with this peace, love, and consideration to everybody. Let's turn this world around, okay? Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.